So yeah, speaking more driving, let's just get to it. Vroom vroom and all that. I believe we were scheduled to do our next endurance race, and I need to adjust the difficulty setting. Actually, no, I think I already did adjust the difficulty settings, didn't I? Either I haven't, I need to do that, or I did that the last thing we did the last stream. I'm not sure. Either way, I need to adjust them if I haven't, but let's check, see if I have. Okay, there we go. Let me check. Let me at least check to see if I have. I cannot do it here. Yeah, like I said, let me make sure that I adjusted things back to normal. Okay, perfect, I did. That's good. As I said, I only adjusted because the last thing we did last stream was fucking terrible, and I hated that car so much. It was awful. But yeah, we're here to do an endurance race. And a car that I do like, on a track that I do like. 30 laps on this thing, so I'll take, I said, about an hour, give or take. I'll put the music on. Oh, that's fucking funny. You're very funny, playlist. The name of this track is called On a Fun Drive With You. So this playlist is really fucking funny, huh? That was not a good start. I should have hit the brakes way sooner than that. On the plus side, that car is not going to be a problem for me. I may want to restart this. Yeah, I'm just going to restart that. That was a rough start. A rough start is entirely my own doing, mind you, but a rough start is a rough start, so... What's that car at the front? Oh, it's another Supra, okay. I was curious. Of course, I need to get ahead, which is the thing, right? I tried to turn earlier, but the game, I think I got hit by like one of those other cars there. We're not off to a good start today, huh? I'm in last now. Oh, I'm in turbo last, okay. This is not a great start for today. Yeah. That's another restart. Yeah, I should have tried to pass on the outside, but there was not a good place for me to even try and pass there. Maybe I should have kept the difficulty settings enabled now. Okay, that didn't help me out. I'm being too bold and trying to pass some cars, and it's fucking me over. Take time, yeah, okay. Maybe I should just re-enable those some of those difficulty settings. Do it been normal anymore? Yeah, fuck it. I'll lose what? No, I'll lose what, 5% here? I mean, 5% is fine. Oh no, I'm going to lose 5% of my earnings. Oh no. Of course, like level 50, that's not that relevant anyway. What's that 5% matters? Something, acquiescing. How are they worse at accelerating on easy? How does that make any sense? I don't even understand how they get worse at accelerating on easy, but it is what it is, I guess. I mean, I don't dislike this track, guys. The problem is just I didn't have any good time to try and get past them with where I was at. But as I also said, I think I'm also at the part of the game where it's like, okay, I'm far enough in that I don't have to worry about too much. Well, I still have to get a lot more credits for EXP, but it's also like not as relevant. So it'll be like what, 4 or 5 more levels to go. I think I had level 46 at the end of the last stream. I've still got 3 more endurance races as well as a bunch of the other series of events to do. So we should be good to go. Okay, I braked way too early there. Okay, it's gonna take about an hour. I mean, I said knowing I've already reset 3 times, but I'm not in as dire a position anymore if I make a mistake because I, changed the difficulty. That's honestly probably better for my own fucking mental health that I'm playing this on easy now. If I fuck up and this race is like an hour long and I fuck up and at a point where it's like they could catch up and beat me, I'm gonna be very sad. You know, I'm still really bad at taking like hairpin turns, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I actually took that turn pretty well. I also wasn't I wouldn't call that a hairpin, so it's fine. Honestly, there's only like one achievement that relates to playing on difficulty above easy. So the primary reason we were even playing above easy in the first place was just so we could get more EXP. And obviously there'll be some events where I can still play above like easy, but for like the longer ones or path perspective, I'm probably still gonna play on easy. Just because I don't like the factory spec series. And also the endurance races are like... Endurance races are not quite factory spec, but they're quite similar to it. And the one you kind of really hard into. A lot of people are in identical or near identical cars. Like hell, someone in this race is in this car that I am in. And someone else is in just the other, like the other color variant. Like I think another race is in the Xbox variant of this car. So... Xbox car. You know, after this we're going to be going into hell with King Cobra and the Nürburgring back to back. That's going to be very fun, Lyle. I'll say after this, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to do the other two events in that series. Man, instead of the game heard me talk about the Nürburgring and King Cobra and played this track. Funny though, we kind of heard this part of the track yesterday because I mentioned it during our Planet Rollerball playthrough. That should have gone up yesterday if you're watching this on YouTube. Right, I say yesterday. It's also for the VOD watchers. Oh wow, for the stream watchers, that is in like 2 or 3 weeks because I have a large backlog of VODs between the old Twitch streams and the new ones. I have a big backlog that at the moment stretches all the way up to the 14th of May when including old VODs, with a couple that are uploaded for future release that are afterwards, but they aren't like they're not connected to the current chain of uploads. Like including this VOD, we go up to the 14th, and then we have 2 current empty days which are more likely to be filled up this week with potentially started, even if not started. There's also more Forza and possibly something else for the 15th and the 16th, and then it'll be 17th, 18th, 19th filled up. And then we have a few days left empty, and then we have the next one. Because at the moment, the ones that starting to go live as of the streaming of this are the Doom 2016 VOD from 2019. I know it sounds a little confusing, but it's like the Doom game from 2016 that we played back in 2019. We have my first Spyro Reignited trilogy playthrough from 2020, the very start of 2020. Yeah, that'll be going up. That's 5 VODs, so I think there's the 5th. One's on the 5th of May. Then there's the 7th, 9th, 13, and 14. Yeah. Well enough, the last time I played Spyro, those VODs also went up in May, back in 2022. That is genuinely a coincidence, but fairly funny. But yeah, I kind of just want to try and get all the old VODs out of the way as soon as I can. We only have like 2 or 3 playthroughs left, because we have Spyro, and then after Spyro is my birthday stream from 2020, which was my first playthrough of Pokemon Gaia randomized. And then after that, I had my first playthrough of Cursed Halo, V1 specifically. Like version 1, when it was in the original video. And then, God, the next one after that is a fucking doozy, because it's my Rescue Team DX playthrough, which, as I said, that one had to be broken up into a lot of different VODs. I mean, it was already 10 separate VODs, but I had to break the first one up into 3, so that's 12. So, yeah. VODs, I'll probably start uploading them come June. Maybe like space them out one every like other day. And then we'll have like one old stream VOD playthrough to upload, the remaining. Which is good. Because then I'll finally be done with the old VODs. I'm trying to space them out so it's not just a bunch of the old playthroughs in a row, like interspersing between old and new stuff, like new streams. That's the goal there. You know, there is like one set of VODs, stream VODs, that I kind of want to redo. And by redo, I mean replay the thing associated with it, and that is Halo 4 Sparno. But I also want to do that with friends the next time I play it, because that is co-op. I did it solo, but I didn't really talk to people, or actually, I don't remember if I did it on PC or console when I last did it, but I know I played it. Oh no, I don't think it was on PC last time, was it? I don't think Halo 4 was on PC by that time in 2020, so yeah, it was on console. And at the very least, Sparnops is something semi-narrative to play through. Given that the 2 parts of that were like a month apart, and the first part uses my old headset microphone, and the second part uses my tabletop microphone that I still have. I'm still using that. Nice voice crack, by the way. But yeah, that could be fun if I have the people for it. I'd want to do that in co-op. Luckily, I know people who want to play Halo. It's just, you know, similar to the reason I've not yet done the newest version of Cursed Halo. Waiting for the person who I would normally play Halo with to have a better PC so that it's not, their computer is not dying when they play. Then again, I'd also need to convince them to play something Halo 4 related, but hey, at some point I more than likely plan to play through the Halo games in the collection with them, which should be fun. I would enjoy that. I think it's been mentioned, but it's not set in stone since, I should have break more. It's not set in stone since, obviously there's still a potentially long way to go for that, so. Hey, could you imagine if I made that fuck up and the AI were still right behind me? That would suck. I'm on lap 8. Some cost foul saying all that shit. I'm not restarting now. yeah, the reason I haven't played the newest version of Cursed Halo, it's just like waiting for the version to get a better computer. And we have both promised each other that we will play Cursed Halo with each other first before anyone else, and we're sticking to that. I can hope that might be something this year, but I'm not going to commit to that. Obviously, I like Deeps, and that's our yearly Halo Combat Evolved playthrough out of the way, Lamau. But yeah, I still think that's a very funny unintentional tradition that I've started since 2018. Like since 2018, I have played Halo Combat Evolved at least once a year in various forms. I think I told you this before, but yeah, in 2018, that was the first time I played it on stream. Before I had a capture card or anything like that, so that mod is long gone. 2019 was the first time I had a capture card for it. Could have uploaded that mod to YouTube, but honestly, I didn't see the point since I already have a bunch of other Halo Combat Evolved playthroughs up here on YouTube. So, yeah. 2020 was my first playthrough of Cursed Halo, which we just talked about. 2021, oh sorry, 2020 was my first playthrough of Cursed Halo, and it was when I did Halo CE Lasso. Those VODs were kind of meh because it was just me charging forward with my secondary account, just, or a guest, just sitting back and letting me respawn because of a funny quirk where the first iteration of the Lasso playlist and the Mastery Collection for Halo Combat Evolved did not have the Iron Skull. So I could just bum rush the enemy repeatedly and not die. Sorry, and not reset checkpoint as long as my second account didn't die. Which was very funny that was even a thing. This was known, the Iron Skull was in Halo Anniversary. See, Anniversary. So the fact that the Iron Skull wasn't in there at launch is, as I said, funny. But yeah, could have preserved that one. I just didn't feel like it. So I was like, I didn't feel like a particularly notable playthrough when that's all I'm doing. Half the screen, it's split screen anyway, so half the screen is kind of shit. So, but yeah, Cursed Halo preserved because the first playthrough of Cursed Halo and funny. Because, you know, Cursed Halo. Then 2021 was probably the one that was been up on YouTube for a while. Since 2021, obviously. 2022, it was doing the 24-hour stream. 2023 was when we did Cursed Halo V2 in co-op, and then obviously last year was just a casual Halo CE playthrough. And then there's also Halo 2 is a month later, which I would have done at the time, like I would have done on the month of its anniversary, but I was a little busy around this thing, so I did have to rush complete like a Dragon Guide and left Game Pass. So I wasn't able to play Halo 2 on or around the anniversary of the game. Which is a little sad, but it is what it is. First, the real question is, when did I play through the Halo series again? I guess I hold the co-op playthrough before, right? Love playthrough. Again, love playthrough was a game with a friend. And I do have just a friend for it. Hi. How are you? you join me as I'm talking about playing Halo games in the future. I mean, second half doesn't really help. Won't necessarily be able to look at it right now, but it's whenever you want to send it. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Oh, sick drift, sick drift. Oh, we're pin maneuvering that car. Let's get here. I am alright, a little tired. I was flubbing the start of this race a lot to the point that I'm just going to turn the difficulty down to easy for the AI. So we've just lapped them, even though we normally would not have lapped the AI by now. So, you know. I just have a pop-up on my phone of the Discord message, but obviously if it's an image I don't get a sneak peek of it, which it is an image, but... You got that done surprisingly quickly. Considering you were on, what, Sketch earlier? Fair. Fair enough, obviously, like... Hey, it's worth trying out your... Like, it's worth experimenting with stuff to try and determine your style. I know I'm not an artist, but I know that's generally a recommended thing. Experiment to find your style. Huh. I mean, in the line art, it did look like it was not the same ribbon as normal. I will see it. I mean, I guess if I wanted, I could pause and look at it now. But if I wait until the end of the race, it gives me a reason to finish the race faster. It's a driving reward. Fair enough, it's your art. Cool. Two things. Cool. You're really driving up the curiosity. Really making me want to finish the race faster. See it? Tease. I think the smart play for this actually would be, since I'll be using this car again anyway, do the R3 GT, Regional Championship. Plus it then gives me a buffer window between Endurance Race and Hell. So, yeah, I'll do that. The R3 Japanese car Regional Championship. I will say one thing I don't remember is I don't remember Forza 4 explicitly having endurance races like this. I could be wrong. Maybe it did. I don't remember Forza Motorsport 4 having those. I know for a fact 3 did. But those games also both have like quote-unquote actual career modes. So... Okay, I should have hit the brakes more. Pretend that I overturned to the right, so I turned left, but I didn't. So I almost overcorrected. I was overcorrected on a mistake that wasn't even really a mistake. You're right. Well, on the plus side, we're almost halfway done. Yeah. Totally still on normal difficulty. I'm not. After fucking up the start of this race like 4 times in a row, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. I just swapped it to easy. So, it's not as impressive as it was the last 8 streams. Not my streamer, Lamau. Oh, at least I'm not pretending that I'm on a higher difficulty anymore. Well, anymore. I was always on normal, you can see it, but at least I'm not pretending I'm on a higher difficulty. I could always turn it back up to normal for, like, events where I seem like I am very much more likely to, like, beat them. Speedrun.com. I mean, to be fair, there are speedrun timers for this game, but they're all based on the time trials mode, which is shocking. That's not surprising at all. There's an alleged career mode speedrun category, but nobody's done it. If you can believe it. I feel like that's not surprising, though. Nobody would really want to do that, because that would be a long fucking speedrun. Obviously, there's longer speedruns out there, but like it would be a long speedrun if just going around the same track over and over again. I can maybe see all exhibition races or all time trials, but definitely not a career mode one. If somebody wants to do a career mode one, though, they're crazy and good fucking luck. Cause yeah, I think I remember checking either just before the first stream or like just after the first stream because I was curious. I was like, are there actually speedruns for this game? And yeah, lo and behold, the time trial one. You know, I will say, I think the difficulty is kind of right now the issue with these R-Class races. Since we have a bunch of these R-Class races, we can't really out-muscle the competition in terms of having a car that's just strictly better than them. We do have to drive better than them. And hey, I did that during the R4 and the... No, not even the previous... Wait! No, the previous endurance race... That was on normal. I just put the braking line on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I did so in the previous endurance race. Now, granted, that was also on, again, the track that I hate, but still. Then again, I don't think there's any difficulty-based things in like the speedruns. Even if there were to be a career mode speedrun, I feel like they would not limit it to normal or hard difficulty for the AI drivers. That would just be annoying. Imagine having like one bad race like 50 hours in. Like, fuck, dude. That would suck. On the plus side, we're halfway done with this race. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I hit that 155. I must have been out of my mind when I was doing that lap. Someone made this that turn like perfectly earlier at one point. Or at least what felt like perfectly. Okay, well. Number one, banger alert. Number two, we heard the original version of this track yesterday in Planet Robocop. Let's go. Actually, we heard both of the original versions of this track because, technically speaking, the version of this track that is remixing is a modified version of the track that plays when you're in wheel and jet mode. I think it's mostly the second wheel mode run when you're in rhythm route. You know, I do wonder what the next... I wonder what the next Kirby game that I'm going to revisit for a full playthrough will be. There is not an amazing mirror randomizer. I'm curious as to what I'll be picking. I mean, as I said before, I've set up the next one. It's just a case of doing it. I just, at the moment, my plate's a little bit full. Hear me out, dude. The amazing mirror random. Wow. You got this. I guess it depends on how in-depth you want to do for it. If you want to just go PNG, then you'd only need at most like 2 frames. Sorry, minimum 2 frames. They don't really have to be that different in frames, depending on how much more different you want. Like, if you really wanted to, in terms of just pure testing, you could always take your reference. I mean, that's fair. You can always just take the reference and have like an open mouth and a closed mouth version, but as I said. I'll say if you have ideas, then that's fine. But just for testing purposes, you can always just use like one of the references and just have an open mouth and a closed mouth version. I mean, that's what I had for a year. The previous version of this was just the still from the reference. The original one was not made for PNG tubing. The previous PNG I had, the one that was just from the like the reference sheet. They just had the open and closed mouth versions. Yeah. That was not for made for PNG tubing. This one was. Which is why more of it moves when I talk. Up and braking time. I should be getting at least another alt color sometime soon-ish. That'd be fun. I do have my ideas for that one. You know, I will say, well, it would be kind of novel to have like a full like VTuber model. At the same time, it's also like, how do you rig an orb? I'm sure you could do it. I'm just not sure how. Plus, I'm also not someone who does rigging, so I don't even understand much of that shit. Although I know a lot of people tend to be self-taught and that kind of thing because getting a model can be expensive as fuck. And I mean, genuinely cannot blame people for learning how to rig things like that themselves. But obviously, I also can't blame the people who, you know, need to make a living off of the skills that they know. So it's a bit of both. I don't blame people for charging high prices for model making and stuff, but also I don't blame people who learn on their own because they just can't afford to pay someone else to do it. Hey, it's a bunch of explorers of Sky Mutant outbase. Small. Yeah, this race is a long one. Endurance races do be like that. Understand it? Fair. I mean, I still haven't looked, so I didn't even see the original. I don't even know what the comparison's going to be. Honestly, don't be surprised if you have time for another adjustment, given we still have 7 laps to go. Fair. As I just saw that happy with a comment after I read that second one. Fair. Fair. But my hero already has a highlight in it. It's blonde. Ha 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 ha. I know you did. Man, my lap time's like peaked at the beginning of the race. How do I get I still don't know how I got a 155. You know, I still haven't driven an R1 class car in this game during this playthrough. I mean, I guess that'll happen kinda soon. Oh, you know. Well, I was definitely right when I said this race would take close to an hour. It's not really the closest race to an hour that we've had. Also adds in like 5 seconds. Allegedly, give or take, depending on when the ads actually start. That timer was on 5 seconds when I said that. That timer is never the most accurate, so... Generally, it's when Saribot posts a message in chat for the ads to be starting. Just a few laps to go. I like how we went from Mount Blaze to Mount Blaze Peak. That's appropriate. We went from the original Res Team version to Rescue Team DX's version. It's so I really love my playlist does things like that. It's like, well, that's fitting. I mean, hey, well, I've been teasing our next long playthrough. We'll be listening to our music for that as well. I forget whether I've properly talked about it, like, on stream, or if I've only teased what I'll be doing on stream. I feel like I've done both, but I don't remember if I've done the... I know I've teased it at the very least, but I don't know if I've actually just said what I'll be doing. Oh god damn, I'm not gonna be able to get past either of them because they're trying to fight over who gets their position. Oh, never mind, they weren't even close at all. I don't know why they were side by side like that. That's weird. They were side by side in a way that made it look like they were neck and neck, but they were not neck and neck. More to go. That's like 5 to 6 minutes from where we are right now. Five minutes ahead, well, because I'm playing on easy, it'll only be like 30 seconds if I was on normal. That's the fucked up part. Whoops. I like overcorrect at the exit of that turn like all the time. Oh. Final lap. I think I might have braked a little too much there, but we're fine. It's fine. Hey, look, there's that cone. I think I lost time on that corner back there, but that's fine. I don't care. Yep. Marsha's under there. I think it's too small. But, hey, I guess it's technically always possible, right? You never know where Majima isn't, after all. Bro, then there's Majima. Exactly. Yippee! Okay, let's get to the main menu. Or main menu, let's get to the menus. 58 minutes, oof. Damn, if I was playing on normal, I might have actually leveled up from that race. Lame. Oh well, we're gonna get money in a new car. Brand new car, yeah! Yeah. Let's see what car we get. It's blue and white. Well, it has a tiger on it. Hey, that's not Majima's thing, that's Kiryu's thing. Okay, not gonna look. Don't look at me. Hell yeah. Nice cards. That's fun. Saejima car. I mean, I guess that is Saejima. That's fun art. I like it. Very, very, very fun. You know, I figured it was the I almost said Yakuza like. No, I meant to say Bellatra like, but I never used the dealer class in the Yakuza games because okay, the Speedway. Well, I've not played Infinite Wealth yet. Soon, TM. Nah, dude, it's fun. Very, very, very cute. Also, yeah, new outfit acquired. Stuff all right. I mean, looks good, I would say. But I'm also not. Ironically, I'm not an expert in my own character design because I very rarely seen it done. If that makes sense. Like, the 2 things I have is the reference and actually no, sorry, 3 times. 3 times, my bad. It's not been done often though. But I mean, I enjoy it. I think it was cute and fun. And you know, subtle references. Honestly, you know, it's like, it's a case of you hope for it, but it's also like you don't, and you never ask for it. I think I talked about this on a previous Forza stream. I don't know if it was Forza, it was something. Servers? Sure, go for it. Feel free to share it, anywhere you know we both are. will say, you saying that though reminds me that I should probably post the reference sheet officially. So let me do that. Let me do that whilst I remember. Because I have not done that before. Wait, let me do that real quick. Actually, let me get the message ready because I don't want to pause for too hard. Heals it hard. I heard wearing them is also difficult. Drinks and dropping it. Oh, clumsy. Clumsy CC. I mean, hey, that's appropriate because one of my favorite tracks from Robot is the casino music, the casino theme. Obviously, to make sure that she's okay with that. But yeah, that could be fun. That gang's all there. That's valid. I looked at chat there and I didn't realize I was that close to the wall. That's why you don't chat and drive, kids. You'll hit a wall. I think our last lap was really good outside of me just happening to get too close to that last wall there at the end. I swear there's like some bumps there which throw me off when I try and brake. Either or I'm just coping on the fact that I went off track there. Maybe it's both, I don't know. It definitely feels like there's a little bit of a bump there. Not like feels in terms of control, but like feels like when you're looking at it. It feels like there's like a rise. Oh my god, Monster Hunter Rise. I see the notification in Discord. Later. One day I'll play that game. I did pick it up on PC when it was on sale. I just haven't played it. I said for it would be fun to like, since Monster Hunter Day is not necessarily Monster Hunter Wilds Day, that's just what we're doing right now. There's nothing stopping me from going back to Rise or World if I want to at any point. I know you have the Switch version. I honestly thought you already also had the PC version, but yeah, I picked it up when it was on sale a few months ago. There's definitely a bump there, yeah, I was right. I might be thinking of Alley when it comes to people who have Monster Hunter Rise on PC. But I swear I saw that you had it as well. Let's get it. Hell yeah. The true question is, how do we convince people to play Rise after playing Wilds? I know I had the expansion. I think I got the version with the expansion, but I don't remember. Hi, Gia. Perfectly timed. Okay, I'll get the hydrate. I'll get the hydrate now since I am on just a straight road. But yeah, one moment. Oh, hopefully we're having a good day. Yeah, I have Rise on PC. I've had it for a while. I never got around to playing it because I got it during like the between of playing World and Rise coming out. Not Rise, fucking Wilds. I would say they've done zombie going back to it at some point. I just, you know, would need to feel like I want to. Maybe after I do enough stuff in Wilds, I can like be like, hey, let's do some Rise, or let's go back to World. Just said it was World. True, fair. Fair. Yeah, something tells me your current computer might be able to run it. It's considered a Switch game, I hope so. Just, you know, you probably have to load the settings, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I hope Rise is easier to run than Wilds. Hello? Okay, I mean, World should be easier to run than Wilds. I'm gonna finish off that message I was posting in the art channel. I made to reorder the pins at some point because I want the fucking rule one to be at the top. Yeah. Intel Core i5 40%, which is old. That sounds old. That does sound pretty old. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I have a better, higher speed card for this. I didn't. Whatever. We will be fine. We'll find the funny yellow hat car, right? Also, I have read the feedback comment. I am just currently, since it is just driving in an oval, I should be able to fairly easily think about potential feedback. Since again, oval. I mean, this is just an oval. I don't have to think. I don't have to think about driving. I should clarify. I don't have to hit the brakes at all. I mean, I think it looks good. Maybe. Yeah, I know. That's why Gio's trying to convince me to play the PS2 one, remember? Fair. I mean, if it's on sale, then I may as well take a look, right? Obviously, I can't do that right now. Or on Steam Clip, yeah. I am not sure. I don't think so. But don't quote me on that. I genuinely do not know. You know, one of these days, I'm going to say don't quote me on that, and someone is going to quote me saying don't quote me on that. I know that I've acknowledged it, it's probably going to happen, but I feel like someone's going to do that one of these days. But they're going to add that as a quote in the quote bot. Nintendo doesn't allow giving the gift of video game. Fair. I'll look into getting it. I mean, if it's on sale, then I may as well pick it up on the Switch, right? Like, there's nothing stopping me at that point. And then I can always wait until I get my Switch 2 to install it. This will have a lot more space. Switch up. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It was... Isn't it a port of the... My brain wants to say the Wii U game, but I don't actually know if it was a Wii U game or a 3DS game. Please only see a sequel to non-PS. Okay. Those just 2DS, nothing. I don't know why my brain thought it was a Wii U game. There was a Monster Hunter game on the Wii U, right, though. I'm not crazy. Okay. So I was at least right in thinking that there was a Wii U one. Too much water in Monster Hunter? Oh. Was there too much water? Haha, lap 6 and 9, haha, haha, funny, haha. Oh. Oh no. Oh, does it have? Does that where? Does that one have a Gyrotolos in it? Ah. Huh. 'Cause yeah, when I think of water monsters, that's what I think of, even if the name's a little bit out there to me since I only fought it like 2 or 3 times in World. But hey, if I play more World, I'll probably have to fight it again, right? I mean, I guess that too as well then. Some godforsaken reason. Oh, that's no way through that. Sashimi. Understandable. Wait, that's what I mean by I don't have to think about driving. It's just oval. I have just been yapping about Monster Hunter this entire fucking race and thinking about any of the potential feedback. The only thing I can think of in terms of that, I'll admit, it's very specific to what you did, like the art piece, is that, well, the glove is, like Bob said, the glove that she normally has. It does feel a little bit out of place with the rest of the fit. It's like a sport glove with the fancy outfit. Although I do like gloves, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be honest, I admit I don't really know how a dealer's glove looks, but I was thinking of them. But my brain's like, are they like just all leather, or am I just thinking of something else? Ah, actually that makes more sense. I mean, that makes more sense, yeah. Actually, hold on. Now that I can buy a car, I'm going to buy a different car because I do need a Chevy for something. I went past America. I think I'll grab that one. I'm gonna need that for an event anyway, so I'm just gonna grab it. Yeah, I'm gonna need this this Corvette for an event anyway, so yeah, I need it for this. I can drive an R4 class. Why would I do that? I saw that and I'm like, ha, that's sneaky. I went to like compare, like, to see if the other hand had the glove on and it's behind her back. And I'm like, ah, I see. Holding the cards. I mean, yeah, that's pretty well done. Like, especially. I mean, hey, anything for hands, right? Considering so many artists complain about drawing hands, so anything for that. Also, this is not like a criticism. It's just a funny observation. The knife Kirby card is there, but I also barely use knife Kirby in Completionist Plus Plus. Like obviously that's not like a criticism. That's just not funny. But it is a funny card, so I can understand why it's there. I look away to look at chat during that turn. That's funny. That's fair. That's fair. I figured that one was just for the funny. Oh yeah, the Susie there for the most. Considering that is still my most used card. Then again, literally the only thing that can even come close right now is Elfilin, but it's still not even close. Elfilin is good, but Elfilin is mainly the best when it's paired with Susie. I mean that's fair. Actually, fun enough, I don't have that on a card. I mean, hey. Every time I mention something you like, it's Hydrate, isn't it? I'll do the Hydrate when I get to the line for this lap, since I was on the turn. That's like that's one of like the few cards that I didn't put together. That was one that one of my friends said. Wait, one sec. Hello? Hey, what? You know, the yellow Kirby card is one of the like 3 or 4 that I did not make. That one was made by one of my friends who had the idea for it. I can't remember thinking about doing that, but I was like, do I really want to use Kiwi for that? Because I like the smiley face card, but it's like, do I really? But then they just did that, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna say no because that is they did very well with that one. So yeah, the person did that one. They did Carmouth for Ride the Bus. So they put that one together. They also did the Master Hand, and I guess technically by extension Crazy Hand. Like they added the extra finger and the shadow. Which again, still is the same as Crazy Hand. But I mean, I guess quote unquote I did the background is also a stretch because all I did was fucking like hue shift the back. Actually, no, I think I color inverted the background. Either hue shifted or color inverted, one of the two, and then flipped it horizontally so the hand was the other way around. I will say if it gets to the point that it's like a full-blown mod with custom like new cards and stuff, I would want like custom art for all the cards, but that would be one, a lot, and 2, expensive, so you know. That's part of the reason I'm not like set that the one I've done now up for sort of like sharing as a mod. Because well, I have, as far as I'm aware, I have not stolen like any fan art or anything by accident. Obviously, I've used like a bunch of the official art for things. And also used two photographs of other people for 2 of the cards, that being the Knife Curve and the Cowboy. Honestly, that's just for the funny. And hell, the business card, the Certified Business Boy, that is a reference to one Kirby comic that I like. But like, that's pretty much it. Like, also I didn't use the business cards from the comics since I didn't draw that, which is why it's the version that it is. I could probably do something more, like, fitting for that, but hey, it's a comic I like, so I did it. As I talked about yesterday during the Planet Robot playthrough, I almost said something else. Like, I said Planet, and I was like, wait, do I want to say Planet Robot? Yeah, no, I did. It feels weird that the Sunstone is a card, but none of the other, like, collectible items are. But I suppose what I can do is, if I think of a valid replacement for Sunstone, which at the moment, I don't, the only thing that comes to mind is, well, Haltman. However, the problem with that is Haltman's already a card that you get for playing, like, for playing gold cards. The one that gives you $4 per gold card scored. So I need to think of something to replace him if I did that. Of course, the problem is I don't have anything to replace him in that regard. I don't think anything that I can replace things with would fit. As far as I'm aware, there's not really a Kirby ability that just gives you money. Or, you know, that kind of thing. It's a tough one. One thing that would also be fun if it ever got to the point of being a, you know, a full-fledged mod with card print stuff, symbols for the boss blinds. Also, you know, like tarot card visual replacements and stuff. I will say, if it gets to the point where I do think of a replacement for Sunstone, what I could do is I could make the Sunstone right now. I could make that into the visual for the Devil card, the one that makes your cards gold. Kind of like what I did with Emily and the Flamer. After I swapped Flamer out for Mr. Bright, the Sun. For the card effect. But yeah, like, if it comes to the point of being, like, a full-fledged mod, the idea is that I could do, like, maybe certain items, like maybe Sunstone Code Cube for, like, the tarot replacement visuals. Like, the Code Cube could probably be the one that turns cards into a steel, since that would then have synergy with what I would want Thuzy and Haltman to be doing for the mod. But yeah, as I said, there's a lot of potential ideas. Honestly, maybe it'd be better instead of item jokers to be using the items as like the tarot or planet cards or what have you, or spectrals maybe. Get some Star Rod representation, or the fucking Love Stick, or the Ribbons Crystal Shard gun. Or I guess just Crystal Shards, because we already had the Crystal Shard anyway. Oh, hey, we're back on this track. 5 more laps on this track. Five more laps of the Suzuka circuit. I mean, hey, what's another 5 after 30, right? It's only 1/6. You know, it still feels a little weird to me that Yakuza 0, like, Director's Cut, the Switch 2 version, it's like an in-between of a remake and a remaster. Like, it's not exactly Zero Kiwami, but it's kind of like a Zero Kiwami. Because, like, one, they added a new mode, and two, they also gave it full fucking English voice acting, which typically don't tend to be done on remasters only. This is first where they give it English voice acting. It seems like that from the trailers. I like how despite having a 2-second penalty, I still got a better lap time. That would have been a really good lap if I didn't go off the track for like a 2-second penalty there. Man, I guess I am tired of this track after having 30 laps earlier. So I'm not getting a good lap on it at all. Yeah, I want to finish off this event, then the semi-pro series, then I'll do a regional championship. I think the R4 class, not regional, the R4 class professional series championship is what we're doing. Then I'll probably just go through the list. Oh yeah, something else Kirby related that I still would want to play at some point would be should I get the expansion pass for Switch Online? You know, there's Kirby the Amazing Mirror multiplayer. Man, I am not. It's illegal for me to get a good lap on this track now. But I would play Kirby Trouble Deluxe again at some point. I would just need to figure out the gyro situation with that, because I don't want to have to use my mouse for a gyro all the time in that game, of which there was a lot of it, by the way. Trouble Deluxe had that a lot. Planet Robot had it in like 2 or 3 levels. New car! Oh, looks like we're gonna get these two done. Oh yeah, let's do a semi-pro. Let's do a semi-pro and semi-fucking suffer. And by semi-suffer, I mean completely suffer, because I fucking hate the track that I'm gonna have to race on. But then, I mean, I'm going to save these two for last for once. And I'm going to do these instead. Alright, we're on Maple Valley again, at least. Oh, hey! The original version of this track, there we go. Okay, I need to brake more and earlier. No, maybe not earlier, but brake more. I will say, Star Dream is definitely up there as one of my favorite final bosses, if not my favorite final boss in a Kirby game. At least, especially when it comes to playing it. So holy shit, that background when it's upscaled is pretty as fuck. Like honestly, for Planet Robot, it is completely fine just being upscaled for the most part. The game, obviously, like you could definitely increase the resolution of some things. Not everything can be scaled up perfectly well enough, but you know. Also, funnily enough, the outfit that you chose for the art made me, first of all, at first I thought of Susie more than I did like the dealer class from the Yakuza games. Maybe that's just personal bias, I don't know, but Oh, hi, Yang. How are you? Well, come on in. I believe you're having a good day. I did see you going wild. Congratulations. More hunting for the hunt gods. Let's see if that emote is in like a minute or two. About a minute or two, I mean when this race is over. Making character? Oh, how long have you been at the making character portion? Luckily I did that during the beta, so that took me like 10-15 minutes during the beta, but I didn't have to do it for the main game. What's the benchmark? If we apply all that, oh. Any idea what you're doing for the character? Like anything? Are you just trying to make it look like you, or like any like particular character? Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. I almost went too far right there because I peeked over to chat for a sec on that turn. Remember, don't chat and drive. That includes in video games as well. Oh yeah, when you do get into the game and get like the internet features and online and stuff, would you be interested in joining the squad that I am in, Yang? Even if you've already been invited to like a different squad, it's worth noting you can be out in up to like 8, so you don't have to worry about if you've already been invited to one. Okay, so yeah, when you get to the point that you can do that, you're gonna have to let me know what your hunter ID is. Hey, we're back on Road Atlanta. I'll say when you get to that point, just like send me your hunter ID in a DM, and then when I next put up the game, I can be like, okay. I definitely should hit the brakes more for that one. That's on me. I think we went over the line backwards. That's funny. Imagine how far behind the AI are. Never mind, I figured out where they are. They're at the starting line now. Hi, Pokey. How are you? Welcome morning. Hopefully you had a good sleep. Good morning. It's just scream without your neighbors hearing. You know, don't we all? Don't we all? Fair. Weird ass streams. Oh, that doesn't sound particularly fun. I've read like part of that message, but since I'm in mid corners, I can't really read it very well. I'll read it 2 turns from now, since that is a big long straightaway, so I'll be able to actually read it properly and comment on it. I think partially read it, but I want to reread it just to make sure. This is like 6th grade. Firefront candle. I guess the important, well, I guess what the question is, how did the candle say your, I'll say like, this is a dream, so don't ask any questions, and you don't obviously the answer is not exactly known, but how in the fuck does a candle get on the monument to the point where it can light your clothes on fire? Oh, that kind of monument. Okay, that makes more sense. Why you were on there? I don't know, I guess you just wanted to climb. It was over the monument. Oh. I see those guys that I can lap. Get back here. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break after this race because I definitely should. And also the fact that the next few races are going to be kind of long because of the tracks that they are. And I don't like those tracks, but still. Hey, the race is over. And yeah, so I'll take a quick bathroom break before we start the next race. So, one moment. Huh, wasn't gone for very long. I'm back. There we are. Console scene. I am not looking forward to this race. Whoa. No, I'm just gonna be going on to the Nürburgring next anyway, so it's probably better. So in my best interest to just keep the difficulty there. 4 laps on this hell. Oh boy. The acceleration this car has may actually just be too much for this track. If anyone says that they like this track, I do not believe them, no matter how much they double, triple, or quadruple down. No, this music track on hand, this music track slaps. Shout out to Buried Relic. I think I can actually hear some of the other cars. Three laps to go. this car might just have too much acceleration for this track, to be honest. Much I like it. There's too many, like, tight turns in such short succession. I don't know why, but this theme feels weirdly fitting for this. This track in particular. Well, we're on the final lap at least, so almost there. Almost there. I know I've had a lot of riveting dialogue, but it's kind of hard when I have to concentrate on this track. You know, I hate it. So many turns and shit. Good luck, hopefully we're able to get some more sleep. Here's open. Here's open. That's fair. Like, I don't blame you for wanting to get more sleep. That's after getting, what, like 4 or 5 hours? Yeah, no, definitely try and get some more sleep. It's better than staying here. I appreciate you showing up regardless. Everything. Well, I mean, I'll have as good a time as I can on this hell track. The first time on this track without the safety of having the driving line. So that's going to be something. Yeah, then after us to do the R4 Class Professional Series. Let me figure out where we want to go from there. I think we want to do the River Face-Offs one, maybe? No, I don't want to do that one. I thought I braked too late for that. Ooh, that was close. I very much should have put that racing line on. Oh well. Good to know for the future. By the future, I mean whenever the next time I do this track is, which is probably not that far away. Since the next, one of the next two factory spec series has it on it. I think I'm at the halfway point of the first lap and my car's already fucked up. I should have hit the brakes there. My brain was like, no, I'll be fine. Don't hit the brakes, just ease off the accelerator. Nope. 60-60 though. in scouting for next lap, but there's literally only one more lap left in this, so I very much should have put that braking line on. We heard this during Stony soon. I thought my playlist had repeated, and yep, that confirms that it has. I love having a penalty of almost a whole fucking minute. Well, we're gonna hit top speed, by the way, or at least more likely hitting top speed, so... For what it's worth, the beginning of the race went well, and it went downhill the further on I went in. I like how I'm a minute ahead. Not that it matters for very long, but I'm still so far ahead. I said not that it matters. I think I saw that like 26 seconds ahead that I was, and my brain was like, talk about that. I guess being ahead by a minute matters when I did the whole fucking crashing out earlier in the race, right? Okay, remember, fucking brake at this part. There's my bumper. There's my spoiler. Took 5 minutes until ads. Wow, that was a fucked up lap, wasn't it? Holy shit. Like, fucked up in a good way, I mean. After the worst first lap I've ever had on this track, that was a crazy second lap. No faults, and I didn't even have like a driving line or anything like that. That's insane. Achievement. Hey, new car. I want to do the Rabbit Face-Off one, but I'm pretty sure there's a very funny car I could use here. I mean, oh yeah, no, there's that one. I bought that one for this, right. But there's a very funny one I could probably use for that if I do, this. What's my best R2 class car for this? Oh, this is R2 class. I didn't even notice that. This is R3. 7.8, 0.4, 8.0. I think that's just better, yeah. But I need to do one of these anyway, so I may as well get this out of the way. Let's get this set of races out of the way. Hey, look, we're back on Suzuka. Okay, what's 6 more laps on this track, right? This one in our 2 class car this time. You know, from now on, every event we're going to be doing is going to have... Oh, sorry, no, that's a lie. I was going to say, every event we're going to be doing from now on has an R-Class car. No! We have to do the fucking Ferrari versus the Ford one, which requires us to use those S-Class old Ferraris, or Fords. Which is going to be shit. I'm going to be real, it's going to be shit. I think the plan is finish off this set of events, do the last rivalry face-off. Next regional championship should be R2 North America. Then next factory spec, which should be Porsche's, the GT2. Then we can do another professional series. Yeah. Okay. I think that's the order. Oh, he better drop again. But a different barrier drop. This is Red Team the Expert. Hey. Oh, they hit each other. I almost went right into them, started looking back. Oh, we're going to be seeing this track a lot, by the way, because that's our next endurance race. This track. When we'll be doing it, I'm not 100% sure. Whether it'll be at the end of this stream or the beginning of next one. But either way, one of the next two, or one of this stream or the next Forza stream is going to have 2 endurance races in it. 8 laps now, about 30 later on. I think it's more than 30 for the endurance race on this track, but I could be wrong. I think it has to be like 35. Well, if I bought this car to use it in the event for the V12 face-off, but I am going to use the car that I get from this event series in that. Yeah, we are getting very close to being done with this. After this, obviously we're doing that Revelry's Face-Off, or Revelry Face-Offs event, which will get us another achievement for completing a full set of events. And then will be a regional, factory spec, professional, endurance. I feel like I'm missing a category. Let's see, it goes Proving Grounds, Amateur Cup, Manufacturer Cup, Semi-Pro. I know I'm missing something. Amateur, manufacturer. I want to say I'm forgetting about something, but I don't remember if I am or not. That should be the worst at taking that corner, to be fair. I've absolutely taken that turn a lot better before. Get that number 3. Oh, even though it's over number 4, let's go. 2 for 1. Man, that Celine accelerates way faster than that Nissan. It's going to level up by the end of this series of events. That's nice. We've already done the endurance race on this track. That was S-Class. One more lap to go. Done? Hell yeah. Fair enough. Have a good night, Yang. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good night. Wow, I managed to get that right as I was exiting a corner, so good timing. Gotta be flipped now. Oh, there we go. And now I'm upside down. Actually, hold on. If I'm upside down, can I do this now? Or am I still covering up the position count? I am partially covering up the position count, but that's fine. Third and hydrate. Okay, hold on. I'll get the hydrate after I'm out of corner hell, so hold on. Plus, congratulations on third. I'll consider me... I almost said myself. I'll consider myself outside of corner hell when I'm on the main straight leading to the end of the lap. Okay, there we go, we're on it. Now I can hydrate. Hydration achieved. I think there's 3 on 10 on this car for some reason. Hey, I didn't collide this time. Congratulations. Okay, so 200, I still need to break at 300 mark for that one. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Minutes, give or take. I want to like crash hard. don't know why I looked the fucking away from my goddamn screen there. I got a pop up my phone in that corner, and it was just a bad thing to get the pop up and try and look at it and see what it was. I think it was just a fucking notification from a stream server or something. Hey, we heard this yesterday. Oh, and bonk. It was just on the middle of the track. I couldn't not hit it. 48. Good lap. we're just about to hit the 4-hour mark, but like last time, I think we're gonna be going a little bit longer than usual, just depending on how much progress we get today. I want to see where we end up. I feel like I haven't actually done that many event series today. I did the endurance race, which took like an hour. Then I did the I did the regional championship with the R3. Okay, then we did the semi-pro and the Lancer. I'm sure there was something else between that and this, was there? I'm sure there was. Was it a regional championship, or did I just go straight here? I may have just went straight here. But yeah, if that's the case, then I feel like I've not gotten a lot done in the last 4 hours. Oh no, I did the R2 World Championship. No, this is the R2 World Championship. What the fuck am I talking about? Never mind. Blah. Really? Is that all I've done today? I swear I've done more. I could swear I've done more than that. Uh-oh. It's always that part. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so far ahead, it doesn't matter, right? I clicked the green button, I was like, shit, I'm not getting off that in time. I think without those spin-outs, I would have lapped them already. That would have been awkward if I wasn't on the last lap. Oh, there's the collision again. I'm pretty sure this isn't the first time I've driven an R2 class car in this game, on this playthrough. No, I mean like that's like the set of events. I think I've done it before. I don't remember when, but I'm pretty sure I've done it yet. Yeah, before. I think that's it. Okay, definitely don't want to break other than the 100. Got it. As long as they're just working out where to brake. Oh, somebody hit a cone. But it wasn't me, so... I feel like I've absolutely done more than 4 series of events today. So there's the endurance race, the regional championships with the Supra, the semi-pro event. I swear I did something else for this. I don't know why I'm saying white here, but it doesn't really matter. I'm catching up to the last place again. But then again, with the deployed chain, it makes it a lot easier to do so. Get back here, last place. Oh, I have driven an R2 class car, because I drove the Maserati, that's right. So yeah, I have driven an R2 class car before in the I drove the MC12 and the B12. Yeah, specifically the R2 class one. I very much don't overtake the next position, but that's fine. We're in first anyway. Especially if we do that, but that's fine. Yippee! Victory! And 126,000 credits left. Holy shit, that was a lot of extra money. Okay, what else have I done? Yeah, I did the endurance race. I finished that up. I didn't have to do that, yeah. I did that. Have I really only done those 4 things? That's crazy. I think I've done way more. Huh. Wait, hold on. I did swap cars here real quick, so... Yeah, this kind of just destroys the competition, doesn't it? Because they're only in S or A class cars. I have brought a hydrogen bomb to a knife fight with this car. Oh, big time. Actually, hold on. It's to the point where I'm confident enough that I think I could actually do this. I need to remember to turn that off later. This car is so responsive, I'm not used to it. It's our first time driving an R1 class car in this entire playthrough. Which is funny, because we've had one of them since we did the A class endurance races. We've never really had an event to use it in. Yeah, I'm so confident in this car's ability to overperform for this event that I put the AI on hard. I mean, yes, overconfidence is the insidious killer. But I mean, come on, look at this car. It almost looks like an F1 car, hello? It's not, but looks like it could be close to one. This car has a full 10 in braking, which is insane. Okay, so I think the goal here is complete this set of events, get the achievement, complete the R4 class Professional Series World Championship thingy, then get the then complete the Porsche Factory Specs race, and the R2 class Regional Championship. No, not order, all the way around. R2 class Regional Championship and then the Porsche race. Because then next time I can open with the, next time I'll open with the R2 endurance race. Then we'll go to the Professional Series, I'll probably do the Legends one, because I just want to get that out of the way. Then we'll finish off Factory Spec, Regional Championship. then we'll do the R. Actually, do I want to do the legend from now? I'll get out of the way. Maybe I don't have to Nürburgring twice next stream. I'll have to twice this stream and once on a shitty car. It'll be a pretty shitty car regardless of when I have to do it, but still. Actually, yeah, maybe in best interest to get that one done after this rivalry face-offs event, the Legends one. Then I will be limited. Oh no, it's not our class back. Never mind, just Fat-Face Back Series. Well, I was ready to be overconfident, I'll say that. Like, I've almost lapped them and I'm on hard. If I was on easy, I probably would have already lapped them. That's crazy. The power of the R1 class cars versus an S class car. Or S class and A class cars, I should say. I told you, I brought a hydrogen bomb to a knife fight. Wow, these cars look dirty fast, hello? Well, that shouldn't have counted as a penalty. I'm actually gonna lap first on hard. That is how lopsided this shit is. Alright, get back to your second place. always at this particular point. That's 3 laps in a row when I've been lapping someone. I had to pass them on that turn. There we go, we're now a full lap ahead. I actively have to roll this race to lose now. Well, I guess it's time for a free 10% more credits, Lamau. I guess an extra 3,000 credits, which is better than nothing. I have to be careful, don't turn through pit lane and end up in the fucking pit lane, that'd be bad. Oh, there's other cars. You know how you know I'm doing well in a car? It's the fact that I've not, like, seriously fucked up yet. And then I mean, like, hit a wall or spun out or just stuff like that, going very far off the track. I have lapped second already. So they're going the next 11 minutes because of this track that's playing right now. You can probably barely hear over the car though, I'll say that much. Almost caught up to last again. Crazy. Okay, I don't think I lapped them, but I still see them. Yay! Need more races in this car for now. We're back on Maple Valley. Didn't even really get the air time off of that jump there. That's funny. I guess I just have that much downforce, huh? I don't know what that noise is, that part. That's the first time I've actually like fucked up a turn on this car. Like for real. Maybe then it was minor. Minor driving mistake. Shit, I realized we almost caught up. Last place. That was fast! I didn't realize I had already caught up to them. Whoa. That's crazy talk. That's even crazy driving. That was unfortunate because I had to try and get around that corner while also playing around the enemy car. And I didn't successfully do that. You get back here, we're not finished. What I thought, bitch. Okay, I guess I deserved it after saying that. I did in fact deserve it after saying that. That looks like my bumper. I lost the very front of it. Not that it really matters, but... Why is every time I try and taunt someone when I pass them on this track in particular, I fucking crash? Happened on the endurance race as well, so I'm just gonna say nothing. I'm gonna say nothing, bad shit happens. There we go. Just brake until we hit this turn. Which is how I fucked it up twice. Hey, man, just try gas again, find a robot. Okay. Race done though. Great, 9 laps on this one. Woo. Nine laps, and yeah, I still think this is going to take way longer than the Maple Valley race, which only had 7. Yeah, like each lap's going to average a little bit longer than that Maple Valley. This car's not very good at this turn in particular, but then again, what car really is? That should not have been, apparently. That's in 5 minutes. Nope. Wow, I sent that car flying with that bump. How did that happen? What? What? The AI just fucked up on its own. You know how rare that is? Especially on hard? That's wild. Like, what the hell even happened there? Ah, that was lap 6 of 9. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to hit those numbers, but... temptation is real. You know what? If they're still there, I'll do it on the final lap. Apparently somebody knocked out a number 3 back there. Wasn't me, but someone did. Time to start hitting some numbers. Alright. Because it's funny. just gonna dedicate this lap to hitting the numbers because it's the final lap and I'm so far ahead that I can afford it. Okay, I missed that too. I'm not gonna go back for it though. If I miss it, I miss it, but if I hit it, then yay. I missed that one. I'm missing the problem with the ones that are so close to the corner, and I still want to take the corner semi-decently, so I can't really go for them very easily. Unless I do that. Missed the two though. Damn, thought I was gonna have won that thing. You know, if only one with the numbers, I probably could have lapped the 8 again, but again, hitting numbers is funny. Hit the brakes, but the brakes on this are so good that I can afford to do that. I'm about to crash there. We're gonna get an achievement after this race, yeah! didn't quite make up for all the credits we lost earlier. At least we got a nice extra 15k out of the putting the AI on hard for this. Oh shit, I'm that close to laughing, huh? Good to know. Not what I meant to do. I was hoping I would dodge the car there, but I did not dodge the car there, so... They're finally past though. They're trying to pass on to that part. But hey, achievement time. Yay! And we get a lot of money from it too. And a new car. R2. 2, 4, 8, 10. We have 10 events left, but let's see how many races. 10, 19. 19 plus. Yeah, 19, sorry. 19, 20, 23, 42, 44. Okay. I get the feeling I am very much not going to enjoy using this car. Oh my god. I don't want to do another professional series right now, but I also feel like I have to. I'll just do this. With a pulley. Shit. I'm going to restart for that one, yeah, hold on. I realized just a tad too late that I was still on. Lord, hold on. There we go. I might have to turn down the engine noise just because I'm not a fan of this car's engine noise. Probably braked a bit too early for that, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, with these event series getting longer and longer, it's getting a little annoying. Both these next two scenes are likely to have to go a little bit long. The next scenes of this game, I should say. I want to make sure I have this done by Friday. I might even have to slip in a bonus play or a bonus stream of this on Tuesday, maybe? Maybe. I have to see about that. I vaguely read that comment. Hold on. If you want to, you don't have to. I mean, I guess it depends on if you want to post on Blue Sky. If you do, then sure. But judging from that comment, I assume you do want to post it on Blue Sky. And if only the races could be as short as the races in that game. If only. I mean, the part where each race is starting to take at least 10 minutes. So a series of 6 is like at least an hour. If not greater than an hour. My estimate was based on antennas. But no, my estimate was based on how long they've taken so far. But I totally underestimated how slow, or how much it would slow down when I got into the late game. Yeah, each lap here is at least 120 and there's 8 laps. 3 laps would be 4 minutes. So yeah, it's going to take about 11 minutes, maybe just a teeny bit over 11 minutes. I mean, hey, I'm always happy to help friends if they need it. I will try and help out in any way that I can. Because sometimes I am not great at helping out in the way that matters. But I will still try my best, even if I'm not the greatest at it. Also, yeah, I appreciate the art. I'll say that's not something you have to do at all, but I very much appreciate it. I was mainly selling myself short in the aspect of when it's something that I can't very easily help with. There's times when it's something that I can and can't. And obviously, it's, you know, like most people, I'm much worse at it when it comes to something that I'm not particularly understanding with. I mean, like, if you asked me to help you with something coding related, I'd be shit out of luck there. But I do much better at that than me, so you wouldn't need to ask my help for that. But, you know, that was just a quick example that came to the top of my head. True. I mean, hey, if you ever wanted to go for Completionist Plus Plus and the outro yourself, I could help you out with that. Either current me or the me from the vlogs. I'm not suggesting you should, but I'm saying if you ever did. Fair enough, thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Thanks again for the art. I appreciate that too. Have a good night. Take care. Well, my rough estimate of this race taking about 11 minutes was actually pretty spot on. Also, man, this car feels like a fucking slog after driving the R1 class car. It's crazy. You know what I might do? I might finish off this series of events. Complete the Porsche one. And then, like, get maybe halfway through the R4 class professional series. And then we'll return to that next time. I'll have to remember in the middle of that, but yeah. Yeah, I don't have much to talk about. I mean, I know there's the anniversary, the streaming anniversary stream on Friday. Can't really tell you what time that would start at, but it's on Friday. I mean, obviously by the time this goes up on YouTube, it will have already happened. But yeah, I really want to finish this by then. I could maybe try and make a push on the Wednesday. My sleep schedule, the thing is right now, my sleep schedule's in that weird place where it's like, I'm starting streams at like 4 a.m. But I no doubt I'm gonna end up like lasting past that time soon-ish. I still have stuff to do, like volunteering and whatnot, which still takes place at late at night on Mondays and Thursdays, so. Forty-one seconds ahead of second. We're about to lap some of the R3 cars. Without doing that, I barely hear my car's engine. I might take me 2 more streams to get through this game. Just based on the pace that I'm going at, since I said I feel like I've barely anything done today. Level 49 though, we're almost at level 50. Wow, I took those turns terribly. That was bad. Dude was knowing, I believe the Porsche factory spec event only has 4 races in it, not 5. That shouldn't be that bad. As long as there's no Nürburgring on it, we should be fine. Which I don't think there is. I know there is on the McLaren one, which I'm not looking forward to that next stream. I think I need to do the Nürburgring at least twice, maybe 3 times if it's in the R1 World Championship, which it might genuinely be. Three races in one day on that hell track, that's gonna be fucking great. mean, that's if I don't space things out into 2 streams, which I may end up doing. Depending on how things turn out. I mean, I know it's going to get to level 50, but that'll happen when enough of the events done. Guaranteed, pretty much. actually, idea. What I could do is after the Porsche one, I could specifically so I don't have to do it 3 times next stream. I could do like the Nürburgring in the McLaren F1 GT Factory Spec Series. I would do it in the Legends World Series. The only problem with that one is it's like 5 races into that one, and I'd have to do the first 4. Whereas with the McLaren, I can just select it and get out of the way. Honestly, it might be in my best interest to just get that all done if I'm doing that, but we'll see. Just get all the factory spec events done with. This may be a 7-hour stream. The thing is, I still have to do 2 endurance races. And then 2 more... Potentially 2 more Nürburgring, I should say. Potentially. There's at least 1 remaining. So you got what? 1 or 2 more races here? We did Sunset Infield, we did... Road Atlanta, and then that, I think, yeah. Maple Valley and then Laguna Seca, or Seca, however you want to say it. Rude. Hey, Roar Beatty. That's why the R1 cars are so much better than even the R2 cars. Crazy. Well, we're about to hit the 6-hour mark, so... Oh yeah, we heard this yesterday. Oh shit, we heard this yesterday because of the fact they said robot yesterday on now. We also played Kirby Dreamland DX, but I have like 2 tracks from that game in my playlist, so we're unlikely to hear them. Look, a 119 is actually pretty good. Well, we've almost caught up to last at least. But anyway, we have 2 different Meta Knight themes in a row. This is Meta Knight's theme from Star Allies. I don't think I'm gonna catch up to them and think overtake them. Runs up ahead. I may get close, but not quite gonna get there. Yeah, especially if I do that. At least I meant to save without like spinning out, but you know. I'm not hitting the numbers this time. I did it last time because I felt like it. I was so far ahead I could afford to get away with it. But I thought it'd be funny. And I mean, hey, it was funny once. I braked a little too early for that, but it's fine. Turn success. Someone hit the 3, and I think it might have been me. Curse the consequences of my actions. I want to say I hit a number by accident last time, so I need to be careful when to brake there. We heard this at the beginning of stream as well. Wow, we heard both the tracks during the starting soon. That's funny. That's definitely well, we already knew it repeated, but definitely repeated now. Haha, lap 6 of 9, haha. Teehee. Event's done, yeah. We got a new car and more money. Okay, let's see what we got. Neat. I think what I'll do is I'll go to the factory spec. I'll do the fucking one race there first. Actually, let's see what events we got going on here. I'm pretty sure none particularly spectacular, but I am curious. I know. I mean, they're gonna be decently long, but. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking get that squared away now. We'll do this and then we'll do the Porsche events. I'm gonna put the fucking racing line on because it's this track. It's the braking line. And last time I tried that, that did not go very well for me. I mean, the first lap, the second lap went actually really well. But still. I'm gonna need a car that brakes slower and is faster, so. This car, we're finally back to being in a car that'll be a little drifty because we don't have the greatest of downforce. I don't know if we can fix that, but still. Just know the R1 European Championship doesn't have this fucking track in it. I am very much not looking forward to this track in that old car. That is not going to be fun at all. For that one, I'm probably putting the STM back on as well. I'm just getting this out of the way now, so I don't have to do it next time. I mean, I'll still have to do this track next time, but you know. Not in this event. Okay, I guess we'll be starting off the next stream of this with the R2 endurance race then. I want a version of this track that's shrunk down maybe like 30%. Instead of being 20 kilometers, it's 12. And I want to see how that is. Nice drift at least. Well, at least went in the last like quarter of the track or so. Well, that's nice. Damn, that's actually a really good lap inside of that at the end there. Well, I mean, still a really good lap even with that small fault. Hey, we heard this yesterday. That was a quick 7 minutes, surprisingly. At least the music is chill. Actually, you know what? I won't do the Porsche one. I'll just do the McLaren one since I'm already doing it. I mean, yeah, it's a 4v5 when it comes to races, but I'm already doing this one, so it's like if I do the Porsche one, I'm still doing 5 races, but I'll be swapping car, but I may as well do this one. This will be the last one we do for the McLaren one. I even consider that until now. Just do the McLaren one forehead. Plus it'll get us more EXP. Gives the racer longer, it'll get us more EXP for seeing how close we have all the 50. That could have been worse. Okay, there we go. Turn done, okay. We're free! Yeah, we're supposed to set events in this car instead of swapping between it and the Porsche. At least I don't leave an event half finished, right? There's 5 events here. Okay, we'll definitely hit level 50 at next stream, the bare minimum. Especially if we do the endurance race first. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, fuck it, I'm so close, it doesn't matter if I leave the driving line on or not, who cares? People are gonna get uppity at me for having the braking line on, that's not my problem, that's their problem. It's an issue, not an ish me. Yeah, we're definitely passing the 7-hour mark here. Absolutely. Hey, heard this one too. Okay, fuck. Oh, hey, there's a 100 there. I didn't even know that. Very far away from the track, though. Oh, there's one over there as well. Again, still very far away from the track, though. So. Like, I noticed the ones in the very far away from the track here, but that's just because, one, they're just generally closer to the track, even though they're still far away, and two, it's a lot more open, and I get to concentrate on taking the turn. Or leading up to the turn, I should say. Lap 6 and 9. So funny. Hey, sub 120 on a lap. That's good. Still got a few more races to go. After this, we'll have 3 more. Yeah, this is our second one in this car. Is that just the whole pack? Hold on. I was going to try and count, but then yeah, that was the whole pack. I wanted to count, but I hadn't quite exited that turn yet, so taking a look at the map made me miss my turn a bit. Saved it at least, but still. Sorry, I was curious about something on the top of my screen. I don't know if it's like the game's lighting or just dirt or something. I think it's the game's lighting. I'm not saying in OBS, I'm just curious. His question is it still there after the race, or is it just right now? I don't think it's visible on OBS, so I don't think you guys are seeing it, but I am on my main monitor, and I'm not sure what it is. Oh, there's the other cars. Fuck, I think I forgot to follow up on a joke from the Planet Roll about stream, where I mentioned I could... Oh well. Too late now. I mean, I guess I could explain what the premise was gonna be. So in that one stage where I got the sticker 0 and 3 and it said 0-3, and then in chat it was said 0-3 confirmed. Fun fact, I think it's Stardream Soul OS's design was originally supposed to look like a robotic 0. So in essence, it could have been 0-3. I know one design is Stardream was, but I don't know if it was the Soul OS or just the regular version. Actually really close to level 50. If I did like one more set of events, we'd probably level 50 a day, but I'm good. We've already gone for a while. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I still had to do 2 endurance races, I might be able to get it done next stream, but it's like 2 hours taken up by both of those races right there. That's not great. Because if it weren't for the 2, I'd have 1 endurance race, I'd have the R4, R3 Legends R1 Professional Series, I'd have the Porsche Factory Spec, and I'd have the R1 Regional. No, it's not regional. I mean, I guess it's technically regional. The R1 Regional Championship. Which could probably be done within 6 to 7 hours, but the 2 endurance races, that's not likely. Damn, I knew I should have done an endurance race in the 1 stream that I didn't. And then again, whatever we did in its place would still have to be done, so nothing really would have changed, but still. I kinda zoned out that first lap, huh? I didn't realize I was on the second lap. Oh great, 14 minutes on this one. Fun. They really give you a lot of laps on Silverstone for no discernible reason. It's a fairly long track, so yeah, I really don't know why. Well, we have 2 more events after this before we end for a day. We're definitely hitting that 7-hour mark, 100%. I'm pretty sure we actually heard this track earlier today. Maybe I'm misremembering. Here, 2 more? Yeah, oh god. I guess that's why maybe smart of the tail to see a one-day drive, but we're almost done anyway, so it doesn't matter. The tail today is a Sunday drive. Very much, I mean, it wasn't Sunday when I started, but now it's like not Sunday for anybody. So, you know. I said, once for the fact that we have 2 endurance races, I absolutely have a chance again for the next stream, but yeah. No, that's not happening. Not with the fact that I have 2. I may have to do 2 more streams of this somehow, somewhere. I guess maybe on Tuesday. I could try and get some of this in before Stardew and then maybe finish it up on Wednesday. Again, assuming Stardew is on, normally it should be, but this one may have to be put on me just because my sleep schedule is very funky right now. So yeah. Anybody friends started happening, it would be me and my sleep schedule. Remember, look at something between the races or after them. Either way, whenever we're not in our track, just want to see. Is it screen burn or dirt? Great question. I actually don't know. A screen burn, I've seen it in other places too. And again, I've had this monitor for coming up on 6 years, so. Yeah, I think I was in turn in time. there they go. I don't think I got the lap on this race, but that's fine. I don't care. Okay. Safety though. Oh, we definitely passed center mark on the stream, so, you know. Fun. Okay, I'm pretty sure we heard this earlier today. Have also been going for 7 hours, so I wouldn't be surprised. I would do like one more set of events in this, if not for the fact that I do have to like shower today, so I can't just go for another like hour or so. I do have things to do. One more to go after this, so then we're done. 10 laps on this one. When there's few double-digit lap counts, it's not an endurance race. I guess one lap will dictate exactly how long this race is based on the fact that it's 10 laps, so... I mean, anything's happen every time, but this should be very easily calculable. Oh, there was the 3 again, on my watch. Whoops. They all have the line this time, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so about 15 minutes this race is going to take. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I had a snack during the stream, but God, am I hungry. Definitely gonna have some food after this. think my batteries are starting to run low, because I think the vibrations have stopped. Yep. In general, that's a sign that the batteries are getting low on power. Obviously, none of y'all can tell that, but I can. Kirby's block ball jump scare. Oh wow. Yeah, the battery's on one left, but I'm not even at a pub saying the battery's on low, which is surprising. I'm able to happen by that. I said Proto. I'm honestly just amazed they survived this long without needing to be replaced. Again, as mentioned, I've been playing Forza for part 8, part 9? This is part 8. These parts been at least 5 hours, averaging out to around 6, so 48 hours, approximately 50. 48 to 50 hours, which again, crazy. Okay, we'll get set for the next endurance race, the R2 class one. See how many laps and stuff we have on the Sunset infield. Because I am curious, because we can get a lap done on an R2 class car in less than a minute 30. So it's probably going to be like Road Atlanta where it's like 30 to 35 laps. You know, I've just realized something. If the Magalore epilogue into Kirby Clash is canon, then it's really funny that Bandana Waddle Dee guards the gem apple tree when Bandana Waddle Dee is the one who fucking is one of the four who helped you know, take down Magalore in Return to Dreamland. So I can only assume what happened was the thing happened, like obviously like Magalore gets sent effectively to the past. No, it wouldn't be the past, it had to be the... Wait. If it's the past, and then it's Bandana Waddle Dee, then... Wait, hold on, no, that doesn't make sense. Because Bandana Dee would then recognize Magalore. Because obviously it's alluded to Team Kirby as I guess it could be a successor or a predecessor to Bandana Waddle Dee, right? Just Bandana Waddle Dee Senior. Because like realistically speaking, that's the only way that would make sense in hindsight. I mean, obviously Magalore seeing Waddle Dee with the bandana and being like, oh shit, that guy's strong. Obviously not exactly saying that, but like using asking him to guard the general because he knows of the power of Bandana Dee. Like, that makes sense. It's the other part where Bandana Waddle Dee should be able to recognize Magalore. I mean, I guess different outfit, right? And again, exact same body proportion, but who knows? Who knows? It's just something game theory. Thanks for watching. Damn, I actually might have leveled up if I didn't use the line on all those races, but oh well. Maybe I wouldn't have. Probably not, but we'll see. Yay, that's done. 97,500 bonus credits. New car. Okay, yeah, that's it. Let's get set up for the next one. So yeah, we're on 1 away from that, 1 away from that, 4 away from that. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, no, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's only 9. I thought there was 10. Huh. So no, I was not miscounting earlier. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I think next time it'll be endurance race, professional, regional, professional, factory spec, professional, professional endurance. Speaking of endurance though, yeah. That's really good stat-wise. 7.9, 8.4, 8.1. Oh yeah, no, that's just a better one out of all of them. So I'm gonna grab it. 40 laps. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a long one. That's gonna be about an hour. And yeah, so I'm not really looking forward to this one, but I do have to do that one. But, yeah. That is it for today. But, yeah. Long one of this, but we're getting close to the end. I said, if we were 2 endurance races away, if we were only 1, we'd get it done. But let's go back to the Xbox dashboard and end this recording. Goodbye, YouTube.